Yes. Yes, Miles. Yes. I know. He says, Miles says, Tinker, contractors, 4-piece tipping scales, frenzies streamlined. Who allowed this combo? And I know, it's ridiculous. That's the build that I've been running. I was running it all morning. And it is so strong. Here it is right here. It's so strong, it's fucking nuts. Now I've been tinkering with it. I've come to some conclusions. No. Maybe not conclusions. Let's just say I have thoughts. This thing, it absolutely fucking shreds. I got video footage of me just destroying everything. Crazy. But you know what the deal is, Miles? Is that, I mean, this has got to be the strongest build in the fucking game. It's got to be. Oh, this is a different one. Sorry. It's this one. It's got to be the strongest build in the game. And Streamlined is the other talent, by the way. It's ridiculous. It is absolute. It's fucking nuts. But I don't feel very good about it. You know what I mean? And I have no expertise on my weapon, by the way. Zero expertise. And so if, throw 30% more, flat damage on this thing, probably ends up around 17% more. But like, it's crazy, right? It is literally nuts. I mean, I've never felt stronger with anything. It's like Golden Bullet at its peak. That's the feeling you have, basically, with it. So the reason why I don't feel good about it, and this is what we're up to today, because I'm gonna make a video about this. It's like, hey, here's the strongest possible build you can have, and it's fucking nuts, and you're gonna have fun with it until you don't. And it gets annoying after a while because of how glassy you are. And you're not wearing glass cannon. You're not wearing anything that makes you extra glassy. It's just the situation that LMGs put you in. You're just not as agile as you are with an assault rifle, shoddy, or SMG, whatever. You're just not as agile. And so it just invites, you can't stand behind a shield, basically, is what it comes down to, right? And you got a big mag that you're pumping out there. And even at crazy RPMs that we have, I think my RPM is like, it's over 1,000. It still takes a long time to pump out that 195 rounds. That's a lot of rounds. Like, for those that are running around with 260 rounds, like, that's crazy shit. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense. That's why I won't run the GR9 with it. It's too much. It's too much mag. And I'm talking about for tough content, like legendary or something like that, right? Like, it's just, you're just getting tagged too much. It just doesn't happen. That's 260 rounds. You're getting way too tagged way too much. And think about explosive ordnance headed your way, right? What are you gonna do? And so that's the problem with the other version of the build and what I'm tinkering with right now. So let's just put this one on for now. And it normally has streamlined, so I've just been tinkering around. But it's so strong. I'm not running glass cannon or anything, but you're so fucking glassy, and I got 10% armor on kill. You can't keep up with the damage. Even if you're slaughtering the fucking field, and everybody's dying with like a 2-tap, basically. You know what I mean? Milliseconds. But there's still damage coming at you. You're taking a bullet here, and you're taking a bullet there. And the thing is, you're 726,000 in armor, and those 2 bullets literally, took away 50% of your armor, and a couple more bullets come in, you know, and you're down to 0. You're popping an armor kit or you're dead. And it gets really annoying, you know? It gets really annoying. I mean, more weapon hand. I've gone through all the fucking options. You know what I mean? More weapon. I tried putting on preservation, even though I'm not a fan of it right now for this, because it's just not fast enough to keep up. What up, Mace? What up, Stone? Big Tuna and Vendetta. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different versions. I think when it comes to damage, it doesn't really matter. I think Frenzy is doing so much heavy lifting on the build. There's so much damage coming out of Frenzy in combination with all of this, because see, Frenzy is pumping up those stacks and maintaining them really fast with that cranked up RPM. So it says 1,000, 1,100 RPM, but it's way higher, right? 30%, 35% higher, whatever it is. So whatever you put on the back, it's up to you. The question is, what's gonna make a fucking difference? Not much. Not much. So I have been liking Strain. Streamline feels the strongest, because when you have those moments where you don't have Frenzy, like your first mag, when you first kick off the fight, then you can feel that power difference. Strain gives you a good average, but do you really need more crits? Not really. But the truth is, I feel like we don't have any other talents. They're all blah. I mean, Killer, you know, too much downtime on Killer in this scenario. Killer's great, but you're suppressing enemies, and then your Killer timer runs out. Optimus is just blue, boo-boo. Preservation's too slow to help you do anything. Strained is good. It's like Killer, but plays in the average is better. You're using it right away without even getting a kill. I like that. Close and personal, sadist, whatever, situational. Fast hands is one of the only useful ones out of here. That's not damage. Vindictive, steady-handed would be okay. And I did some extensive testing into PTS with steady-handed, and it actually feels pretty cool, because those 100 stacks kick in and reloads your mag. Now, you don't have Frenzy for that extended 100 round or 150 round, 200 rounds basically, but you have hella good sustained damage there. So when you're playing legendary solo example, you got 3 Chungas coming in and you skip a reload, that's 400 rounds of continuous damage. Pretty good. And then you get another free reload, because Chungas, you never miss a bullet. So those 100 stacks come halfway through your mag, right? Because this is a 200 round mag. So this is actually really interesting, but when you need the steady-handed reload is not very often. So, you know, you have time to reload, because the reality is you're gonna be taking damage. It's good though. I liked it. Flatline, I mean, you know, you gotta dress up special for that. So I like Streamline. And then Measured, I don't like paired up with Frenzy. I feel like it's really diminished. I think it's only a paper stat, paper talent. So it only looks good on paper, but in practice, I feel like it's the only thing it's doing is slowing me down. That might just be me, but it just doesn't feel right at all. So Streamline, of course, is great, but you can't use your skills, which I don't have a problem with, except, you know, this LMGs invite so much damage with these big mags that, you know, it's probably a good idea to have a decoy out as much as possible or something. So that's where we are. I'm processing this. You know, I'm processing this, just pumping out my thoughts. And the reality is like, this is a fucking fantastic build, and I would love to run it like full time, but it gets annoying, especially in legendary content where we spend most of my mission time, at least. You're just like, man, you feel like a glass cannon, and it's annoying. I get annoyed by that. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah, I'm shredding shit, but they also shred me pretty fucking easy, and it's just like, oh, it's annoying when you get one tapped by a Warhound, for example, from, you know, 80 yards out. That's just a perfect example, right? You're a sitting duck with an LMG. And I'm playing in the back. You know, I let the other 3 players play forward, and I'm just like, I'll show you guys. And from the back, I mean, it is fucking nutty how strong you are. And so, but the reality is, I think I know this is a long discussion, but I think the reality is, appreciate you, Mace. I think the reality is that you should use some of this extra damage that the gear set is giving you and redeploy it to survivability. And I think you have the extra damage to do that. You know, this build that we're looking at right now, not counting strained, I think is 625% critical hit damage, with really good damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover. Don't pretend we don't have that, right? So there's 12% right there, 6% right there, plus another 8% right there. You know, so that's really good. And I just think you should redeploy it, some of this extra damage, and build in some survivability. And that's what we're going to be tinkering with today. So I'll show both use cases, and I'll make a build video for both. So I'll give you both options. Leave it up to you guys to make the decision which one's worth it for you. And I do recommend trying both, because sometimes you get lucky and you have a good run, and you know, you don't go down very much, if at all, with the strongest build. Things just pan out right, and that can depend on your team. You know, if you have a really good team, maybe somebody's healing you. If you got a healer on your team, it's super helpful. But even with the healer, because I had somebody earlier that had a refactor build, which throws heals your way. Even with the healer, I just couldn't take heavy burst damage. So, for example, you know, in the District Union Arena Mall, when the 3 Chungas arrive, you get suppressed pretty easy. I mean, you got enough damage to clean that whole crew ASAP, you know? But when one of them notices you and puts a couple of bullets in you, you're down. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck. You know, that was my moment to shine. So we'll check it out, and I'll show you what I mean, and you'll see. Yeah, this LMG is sick. The first LMG, it's in my mind, it's the best non-exotic LMG. The MG5, I think is slightly better on paper, but the mag is so fucking small, it's not worth it for me. So the MG5 is less than 100 rounds. It's like a 70 round mag or some shit. And you could beef it up a little bit more, but so I like this. I'm also a fan of the GR9. It can feel a little underwhelming because it's slower. In exchange, you got a huge fucking mag. It's not horrible. When I'm in the mood, I'll run it. Kind of growing out of it though. So let's put back on Streamline. Let's just do a quick run, legendary run, and I'll show you what I mean on how wonderful the build is, but how it also gets you killed. So what we'll do is put on a Survivor Hive. That's what we're gonna call it. And then I'll put on a big shield in case I get flanked. That's kind of the plan. Otherwise, everything is pretty much as you would expect. So crits everywhere, contractor's gloves. And then stats, we should be good. But let me take off a crit chance just to make sure we're not overdoing it. Yeah, we're not. Over by 1 maybe. All right, so good build. These help a little bit. So you could put on Zealot and try to use it and not get yourself killed. Easier said than done. And then I just got the basic ones here. So those aren't really bringing much to the table for legendary fights, but let's matchmake a random. Take a legendary. We might end up at the zoo. Doesn't really matter. It might be Kalan, and we're good. That's what we're going into. That's what we're going into. So today, I'm just doing a quick test run. We're gonna show like, hey, this build fucking kicks ass, but watch how much I end up on my ass. You know what I mean? And it does depend on the team. Sometimes when you're with a rockin' team, you know, they'll keep a lot of damage off of you, right? Because they're out there kicking ass and distracting enemies. And so I try to stay 3 steps back with an LMG build. You are a support damage player, and you're not going to be the fastest dude on the team with your reloads and all that kind of stuff. So. Why aren't we going? We're waiting for the other dude. This guy's pumped. Alright, can we go? I guess we can look while we're waiting. So we got a True Patriot. That's nice. That'll help us with damage. Tank build, which hopefully he gets up and forward. And then a striker. Alright, we got a good mix. Call Chris, what up, man? Yes, yes. I'm all about those gloves. Those are going to be one of the things we're going to explore today. I think we're going to need many layers of survivability. You know, the armor on kill. I think we're going to need bonus armor. I think bonus armor is our best friend with this setup. The question is, how do we get it? Right? You need to seriously increase that armor pool. What's taking this fucking dude so long, man? Oh, man, it's been like this all fucking day. I'm standing around waiting for people to play a game. You know what I mean? Like, it's annoying. Like, I did a District Union Arena checkpoint. Like, every checkpoint was like a 2-minute wait for the dudes to, you know, put back on their makeup or whatever. To reapply their eyeliner. It's like, come on, man, let's fucking do this. Yeah, fuck this. Let's get out of here. You have it. And Sawyer's. Yep, I've been thinking about Sawyer's too.
Civilians in danger.
All right.
Invite to another agent's group.
Blood Thinners. It's a funny name.
You got your objective.
Appreciate the donut. No, they're Cali Chris. All right, so it looks like we're in Roosevelt. Insane, right? I mean, we're way back here out DPS and the guy's on point. Which feels good as a support player, you know. That's how you help him out. Help keep him alive. Is the damage on scroll? I'm sorry, man. I keep changing my settings. They fucking revert them. I'm just not gonna change my damage settings every day. You know what I mean? It's annoying. See what I'm saying about how fucking long people are taking, man? Let's do this shit. God. All right, watch that tank. Peace. About 1.4 million on the body. 1.5. A little over 1.5 there. Okay, now we gotta watch out for these snipers. This guy does a lot. Comes. Fuck. See how fast I lost my armor? I'm not running glass cannon. I like how this gear set gives more ammo to the pistol. It's pretty sick. Still another dude alive. Young fan. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Now this is going smoother than some other missions because these guys are standing up front, right? And that helps me a little bit when they're way up there. Same. What up, Marquiso?
An agent needs assistance.
This guy back there. Way back there. There he is. Oh, he knew exactly where I was, huh? See that loss on my armor? From some dude with 2 bullets. So imagine what this is gonna feel like when I got fucking expertise in this shit, right? I mean, See it, Warhound. There's another one. Suppress, right?
Serious trauma detected.
Look at that.
Critical. Agent down.
That's annoying, man. That annoys me. So notice I lost Streamlined. All right, so Streamline's down because I used my reviver. But I won't be any weaker, surprisingly. Because although that's really good damage, it's just that so much heavy lifting comes off of Frenzy in the gear set. Yeah, I think the smart cover, Sebi, is going to be one of the things that this build needs, you know, which means you can't use Streamline. But I think it's a good sacrifice, you know. Just pop, you know, you take damage, then you poke in and out of cover and get that bonus armor back. Because at base, it's like 75% bonus armor. Pressing that sniper back there, because you know she'll be looking at me.
Serious trauma detected.
Senor Blood Thinners. Fucker ran out. It's nice that there's a rusher out there. Turns their attention. That Chunga. Peace. Peace, Chunga.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, there it is.
Trauma detected.
Fucking sniper.
Agent out of action.
So yeah, I'm not going to use any added survivability for this run. We'll use it on the next. This is the proof of concept that this is what our damage line is. So we're drawing the line in the sand here and saying this is the line. Now, how much are we willing to sacrifice for survivability? Yeah. They gave you all of us one. Pretty simple setup, you know, with the gear set. You don't even have to get creative with it. Jesus.
Signs critical.
Get rid of those, right?
Immediate
Fuck.
medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down.
Damn. You must be running into Birdie, huh? Fucker. That Birdie's nice. You see how fast he picked me up? Now I don't feel so bad dying.
Assistance. Serious trauma.
Okay, we need ammo for this run, though.
Will you remember me?
Borderlands is coming out tomorrow. I'm in. It's got a weird release window. It's like, can't play it until 9 p.m. tomorrow. If you're on console. PC gets morning access. The hell? I mean, you can wipe both squads with this shit. Shit.
Needed.
How did they get way fucking back here, man? Oh, medic's picking them up. Shit, we need to get out of here. Fuck.
Agent deceased.
Yeah. That medic is picking up people on our flank. Fuck. And here we all go down like dominoes. Oh, this guy's the king here with his pickup, though, right? The hand of God is among us. Hell. Look at that shit. Hell, the hand of God. I'm alive.
Agent down.
Hold on, here I come. Two chungas, one mag, basically. They're everywhere. Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
Thank God for this guy. telling you, he's my hero.
Need assistance.
This will be fun against the Chunga room. I mean the Warhound room. We have all Warhounds. Where we're going, we don't need EMPs. How? Let's see. Frenzy, Vindictive, and Stepping Stone. Oh, yeah. It's hard to get consistent headshots, though, but I think with the timer, that could be pretty cool. There's the other one, too, you can combine with it, where you break armor to cause bleed. Gentleman player. So I'll use an armor kit. Yeah, it's easy. I just wonder how frequently it would happen. I mean, you know, you can kind of see how deep I'm playing, trying to keep it a little step back. It is happening because you see the special ammo coming, but it's kind of luck because it's kind of spraying and praying with this big old gun of Rambo. Skelly.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh.
needed.
Got me anyways. Guess he's got 2 turrets, huh? Bulletproof bush! What's that symbol? Is that the Ravenous? Stacking over their head? I don't recognize that. McLovin.
You are here to discover the deepest truth about yourself. Answers, they will come to you when
Serious trauma detected.
God. I mean, how can they even get a shot on me, right? Like way back here, tucked behind this series of blocks. Sniper depressed. See, I guess we're following blood thinners. See where he goes. You think he's gonna go to the boat? A skill building retaliation? Yeah, I don't see why not. He's going somewhere.
Serious trauma detected.
when you least expect it.
Agent out of action.
Oh.
Agent vital signs 0.
Jesus Christ. They went that armor kit. Poor guy. He's just gone back. Woo. There's 2 tanks sitting there, man. The dude guy didn't follow us.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Really? Did I not have my fucking shield up? Oh, I'm probably gonna die back here so much. This is my last armor kit. God damn it. Worst thing. Always right there in that blind spot.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance. Serious agent out of action.
Decoy out there would be nice too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Jesus.
Agent down. Agent killed.
Good ammo. Thank you.
Serious trauma.
The damage. I'm getting my ammo. Very nice of you.
Agent down. Vital signs 0.
Man, we're dying so much. Good way to get free armor though.
Serious trauma detected.
Took a missile to the back? What was that? Finally, a clean shot on that thing.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Uh-oh. Drone operator. the bleed.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Immediate medical
Where's the
assistance
bleed?
needed.
Yeah.
Agent down.
Fucker. So much watching that Chungus back.
Agent needs assistance.
Really?
Agent killed.
They're fucking all snipers. You did with Leonardo with Aegis? That's a good idea. Since everybody's targeting you, I get it. I'll get you on the next one, Ty. This is just showcasing how much you can die with an LMG.
Agent down.
Yeah, I wonder how many people are doing retaliation in group mode. Because open world is, a lot of people do that solo, I think, you know. We missed the first checkpoint, but 77 kills. Not bad. So that's the problem we face, and we need a solution. What up, Reaper Hawk?
You have
Okay. So survivability, it's not damage, it's survivability, right? That's the question. So how do you bring it? And finding that balance, right? So how do you maintain that godly feeling? And so this is one of the concepts that I've come up with. I haven't really tested it yet, but it's got the defender drone to keep bullets off. And then we have the smart cover that's going to give us 75% bonus armor, a little bit explosive resistance. Now, I tried running this with Future Perfect. It wasn't it. It just wasn't it. Just resetting that too much. You don't have really good uptime on it. Plus, the modifiers will take care of the skill tiers. So I feel like I didn't really need a skill tier. Plus, the smart cover doesn't give you much benefit for earning the skill tiers. Not enough to rule out or just to, how do I say, accept that 75% is fine. You know, if skill tiers gave me more faster cooldown, I would take it, but you're not getting that out of Future. So what I'm thinking here is to use something like Strained to offset, to maintain the double weapon damage. Well, actually, we're not doing that right now. Sorry, got confused. So where I left off, I wanted to try the Exodus gloves. So it's the Exodus gloves, another 10% armor on kill. So we're at 20% armor on kill. And then the Exodus gloves hopefully save us an armor kit from time to time. This gives us bonus armor. This defends our armor, right? And then what we're doing here is we're running advanced, which is going to give us skill tiers. So it's going to give us 2 skill tiers here at this level that I'm at, which is 1. And then eventually we get 3 skill tiers and more. So like if you combine this with future, you know, you can push yourself into overcharge if you get the timing right. So that's the one we'll try. I don't see that you're online. So unfortunately, we have to test this in Legendary.
You have received an invite to another agent's.
Because Heroic's not really that big of a problem. Well, damn you, Ty. You're supposed to be on my schedule. Nobody told you? You didn't get the memo?
Stand in your way.
There's a good case for Sawyer's knee pads with this build because you're also kind of planted behind your smart cover. Big guy. Thank God for the morning mist, huh? Ah! Can't tell what wave we're in. It might be the last one. Oh, they're all spread out. There's a guy dead up here. I don't even know how that happened.
Vital signs critical.
So I turned on skill tiers, so I got a couple extra skill tiers here. Can't see that fucking round because of the magic bush. That's what she said. Does that work? We're already winning. I mean, I don't feel the loss of damage. Ah. Except I do miss my shield right there.
Incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Someone's running the Seeker Mine build? Seriously?
I can't get no sleep.
Magical bush.
I can't get no sleep.
An agent needs assistance.
Let them work this out. I don't have time to sit around.
You have
I can't get no sleep. I can't.
entering safe area.
I'll just solo.
I can't get no sleep.
All right.
I can't get no sleep.
So one of the things we're looking at here is how do we feel about our damage, and then the Exodus gloves
No sleep.
over the Tinker. First mag is always a little slow. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, there is a loss of damage, but I just don't feel it. I mean, you know what I mean? That's what's nuts, man. Like, I think we're good, man. I think we're good not going peak damage. What was that? Stop running around, you maniacs. Ammo. It's tough solo, man. That helped.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, I was going for
Agent
ammo,
killed.
but did I have full mag coming in? I think I did, right?
You've got your objective.
Yeah, I
Don't
did.
let anything stand in your way.
That's the whole thing when you're solo. You're gonna be pumping out a lot of ammo with this thing. It's so fast.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, busy little bee would be pretty good. I don't have it on me though. Yeah, but I don't think damage is much of an issue. I don't know if it, you know, it's up to you. If you have the time to squeeze in, why wouldn't you? I get that. Spend a lot of time shooting with the LMG though. It's pretty darn busy. Thanks for the double reload. So there went our Chunga problem. Probably a good idea to have an assault rifle or something back up. I don't have a backup right now. In case you need to get ridiculous, let's go ahead and use the Huntsman. Same idea. I'm running the Xbox actually. This seems decent. I want to try it without the Exodus gloves. I don't know if we use them then. It's bugging me. Can't get him. There we go. Ooh, we modified our active modifier. Sick. Suppressing the shit out of him, huh? Oh, they're just hanging out. I can get ammo. Let's do this, bitches! So yeah, that feels pretty good, but as you can see, we just went through the first two waves. I don't think we used the Exodus gloves once. Did we? Not that I remember. Either way, we're not using them enough. So I think we might be able to kick those out of the party. All right, let's go back. Rocky! I don't know if I did, Boz. I've been cherry picking. Let me see here. Let's see if I did. You're talking about stage 4. And you say advanced material with specialization skills. Oh, I think specialization skills are the special skills. That's what I suspect. So for Gunner, it would be the Banshee. For Survivalist, it would be the Mender Seeker. You know, the skills that only come available with specializations. I haven't tested that, but that's the only logical explanation for the way they typed that out. Okay, so this was nice, but I think if we're not using those, we might win with our strained back. Again, I already tried with Future Perfection, and I wasn't getting value out of it, and a big part of that is because we're using this active modifier. So now we're getting 3 skill tiers when we activate it for 45 seconds with a 1-minute cooldown, and then you get signature weapon bonuses, which we're not doing. So that's pretty sick. You know, 3 skill tiers means more bonus armor, so that's going to give us an additional 30 on 75. So, and then more radius and stuff. For this, 3 skill tiers means another 15% damage reduction. We're at 25, so that'll push us to 40. So 40 damage reduction on the bonus armor. You can see how that's pretty clutch. Mumbo. If I was pretty good at not moving, we could make a good case for the Sawyer's knee pads. Get the damage and some explosive resistance. What else we got? We got the nimble knee pads. That would require cover to cover. I did a video on Journeys Central. But yeah, I didn't go into depth on some of those random ones like that we just talked about. But the day 1 video covers the journey. But it's day 1. Like, hey, this is what you need to do on day 1 related to the journey. I could do an in-depth one on the back end stuff. Yeah, I could do that. Requires me to actually do it. Ha-ha! Now you're asking for a lot. Why don't we make a list of the hard ones, and then I could just focus on those. You know, the ones that are most confusing, that most people find confusing. What else have we got for survivability? I mean, is the Palisades helping us, or do we go back to the knee pads? I'm sorry, the gloves. Let's try that. right now and see if we can get enough just by running the right skills. That would be ideal. You know, if we can get all the survivability out of the skills. All right, let's give this one a whirl. Ooh, the death grips. That's not a bad idea. Firebird. Firebird, you're always coming out of left field, bro. That would be interesting. Like, if we put back on the 4-piece on the mask, run Palisades with the death grips, and Gunner getting 30% armor on kill. That's interesting. Interesting. Is it too much? That would be the question, you know? I mean, ideally, we get a better uptime on our bonus armor. That would be ideal. The stacks. So to see the strain stacks right there. We could go, you know, if we feel like we don't need the damage, we could also go back
Serious trauma detected.
to something like fast hands, get faster reloads. We do such a good job of killing, don't we? More ammo just in case. Where you going, big boy? Got him. Trying to squeeze out. Trying to biz ounce. Yeah, there's the ammo issue. You won't have that as bad if you're playing in a group. MRD! Good to see you back, man. Yeah, it's Tipping Skeleton here today, by the way. Could use some hazard protection pieces. Explosive resistance. Some alternates. They're dropping good quality, you know, legendary. Yeah, the rate of fire sounds great. Let's take off strained. Because, I mean, if I'm true to my word, then I don't... And I said earlier I didn't notice the difference without the damage there. The second damage talent. Let's put on fast hands. So we'll get lightning fast reloads. Because truly, I do believe that... I mean, I admit I can feel streamlined, you know. But you're going to get diminishing returns on the crits. And we're talking milliseconds of damage. I could use a calculator in the video to determine what the actual damage time to kill would be different. And, you know, then it's just up to you on whether you can convince yourself you can detect that. But, you know, fast hands would be definitely an improvement here. So let's see. Right here. I mean, we should be dead. Right? That's without the extra damage. I mean, that's insane, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, that was without strained. I mean, the gear set gives you enough damage, guys. Like, I just soak that in. You know what I mean? Just soak it in. Because there's going to be a temptation to, and I have the same temptation, right? It's just like, oh man, we need this and we need to put on more of that. But it's just like, I mean, we took off strained and, you know, next step is, I mean, I feel good with that, with this right here, lean all into the skills, you know? Right on. Stream looking crisp. All right. You know, the last night I was streaming, we had a late stream, and right as I was signing out, like telling you guys goodbye, we lost internet in the area. Like literally. I was like, I thought I dealt it in the game, and you know, I checked my service provider, and they were like, "Oh, we have an outage in your area." It was like right as I was signing out. I was like, "Man, I feel lucky." I was like, "I should be in Vegas." I kind of feel like that one's the one, you know. Now I guess we could look at: do we need the contractor's gloves? Do we back out that damage, and then what do we put in? I like fast hands. No, Xfinity. Early on, I saved, you know, random variants. You never know, you know, and I eventually delete them if they don't come to anything. Yeah, Mumbo, we'll be making a video. I'm aiming to release this one tomorrow. I got a big list of things. Plus, we got Borderlands 4 coming out tomorrow, so I'm gonna be doing that, a little bit of that. See if it sticks. It looks really cool. It's very inviting. It's their first attempt at an open world, a seamless open world. So you can go from one zone to the next, like the Division 2, without loading screens. And they beefed up their end game. They got skill trees. It's looking pretty cool. They got tiers of weapons beyond legendary too. They got one called Pearlescent. It's looking pretty neat. We'll see. I've never played Borderlands before. I've kept an eye on it from a distance. It's expensive though. $70. But the good news is I've been seeing that a lot of in their content pipeline roadmap, a lot of that stuff coming down the road is going to be free. So they can have a free DLC and some of the game mechanics and expansions coming in that they're not charging for, and then eventually there's going to be a DLC that they're going to charge for. Okay. So let's see what happens when we take off the contractor's gloves, and what do we put on? You know. Oh, you know what we should try? Yeah. Do you know where I'm going? Somebody? Anybody? Turmoils. You gotta do that, right? Plus it beefs up our crits. So even from that perspective, it's kind of nice. Damn, beefs it up a lot. I mean, we lose the damage to armor, but we have it on the weapon. It's first person, yeah. Okay, so we're good on the chance. All right, let's go give this one a whirl. It hurts your brain. Yeah, I like third person better too. But I don't mind first person.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
They should just leave first person for VR, you know. Crazy, huh? We use less bullets. Fuck. I mean, that chunk went down fast, right? I mean, it might be a really good way to go from just the fact that you're eliminating people shooting at you, right? I'm defensively, I mean, you know? Because there's a cost, but damn, it's working out. I don't feel weak. Perfect. We could take off fast hands to make up some of that damage. If we feel like, I'm gonna keep it for now. Nice. We needed that. Should save that.
I got him. Contact you.
That was the test right there. If you would have lost that fight, that'd been like turmoil. Hurt you too much.
Out again.
Dude.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You can't keep that up forever.
Serious trauma.
Seriously, bro? You didn't have that angle. Fuck you. Okay, let's try it.
You've got your objective.
Let's take
Don't
off
let anything stand in
fast
your way.
hands. I'm liking fast hands though. It's really working out. Really working out. But let's try it with you know what? I'm gonna show you guys measured because I've been talking shit about measured lately. I just with this combo, the frenzy measured combo, I don't like it. See if you guys can see it. It just feels like it slows it down way too
Anything
much.
stand in your way.
Doesn't feel like it's slowing it down right. Ugh, they took my ammo. Hold on. I haven't, Commercia. Have you? I just don't get it. You know? I mean, basically the idea is to break a weak point every 15 seconds. That's a lot to ask for. It's easier to get a headshot every 15 seconds. So this is with measured.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh,
Agent killed.
that wasn't measured's fault. It was bad luck.
You've got your objective. Don't let
Oh, that's
anything stand in
interesting,
your way.
Mumbo. I didn't think about that.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Especially on the sniper build, huh? Where you're keeping it parked a lot. One dude alive. Can you? What do you guys think? How does it feel to you? Out of ammo now. Ah!
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Hard to
Got
say.
your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Fast hands is probably the smartest move. No matter what we do here down here. I'm trying to figure out turmoil, no turmoil. And let me take them off real quick. It's kind of a shame to dip into your time to kill when it feels so good, but it does a damn good job at clearing that. Cars would actually not be bad, to tell you the truth, because the skill haste would be cool. It's not an amazing combo, but it'd be helpful. What else we got? Oh, otherwise it was the Palisades. So let's run that. So now we got the full 20 armor and kill.
You've got your objective.
The backpack, it hurts to take the backpack off of this one. It takes your crit damage per stack from 4 to 7%. Come at me, bro. Deleted. Yeah, I think we're narrowing in, though. Do we have any votes? Turmoils or no turmoils? Yeah, you're probably right, Brass. I was thinking, you know, it's definitely helping on the ammo department, too.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Yeah, I don't really think we need the armor on kill with the bonus armor. I mean, there's certain rooms where you would take advantage of it more, you know, there's small little rooms. So if we run the turmoils, we could not run the Tinkerer mask and then put back on. So the question is the contractor's gloves versus fast hands. Kind of leaning more towards fast hands.
Agent requesting backup.
The hell is it? That's right. Yeah, the Tinker is temporarily closed, but it'll be back in a couple of weeks or a week or something. The sacrifice, ooh, I would be losing, let's see, 25 times 4. I'd lose 100% crit damage if I run the sacrifice. And then I'd lose a bunch of weapon handling too. And I already feel fucking glassy. We're already a glass cannon. We don't need to wear the glass cannon chest piece. Maybe with the pestilence, maybe. No turmoil dentists. This one, DUA. Yeah, these three here. Small little cozy zone. Classic. Thank you for your sub there. All right, well, let's give one more run on the turmoils.
You got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
It's nice on legendary because it's usually a nice big juicy target for you there. You got 100% accuracy. And right there with Frenzy, I don't feel like I lost any damage. You know? Of course you did. I cleared a fucking room. And it helps pick out the suppressed targets too. And it leaves me in a better ammo position. That's both times that we've used it. Might be the best choice. It makes sense. We've said in the striker build situation that, you know, because turmoil doesn't make sense for everything. It really doesn't. Some builds you just lose too much of that protection from your burst damage. We got to check out the Centurion holster. We don't necessarily need the RPM, but the bigger mag could be handy. Reloading's for pussies. Bleed.
Vital signs 0.
I don't know if we really need a bigger mag, you know?
You've
Let
got
me
your
try the
objective.
speed side.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
It just becomes a little too much. All right. See if we can even feel the speed. That tank just shot through the fence. I saw that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Game cheats. Oh no. Now the tank decides to come to party, huh? Get out of here.
Kill the damn mini.
Yeah, the thing is you don't really want to swap weapons, and there's just so much back-to-back frenzy going on, you know?
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
So it'd be bigger mag or nothing. I mean,
You've got your objective. Don't
But-
let anything stand in your way.
you know, and just kind of go for the bigger mag before you kick off the fight. The downside is you want to kind of get to frenzy sooner than later. Your first mag is the slower one. So, I mean, it works. It's okay. I just... probably not for me. I think I like the tipping scales one. I think it's a good idea to have our fast hands. I mean, it's the best utility for the situation. If we're so good on damage and our RPMs are super high as they are, you know, I think the question is, I love the build the way it is. The skills are where the survivability is. And then the question is turmoil and no turmoil. I think I do. I just feel like it's got the small mag, right? The M60? Oh no, you're talking about the old school M60. Yeah, that one's a beast. Sorry, I was thinking you were talking about the MG. I might. There's also the good times. Or we can run perfect frenzy. I don't know if I have it still. There's a Slepner. I might have deleted it. You know, stash issues. I used to have them. Don't have them anymore. But yeah, I don't think I do anymore. That is a good gun. It's a little slower though, huh? It's got a big mag though, doesn't it? I mean, I run global modifiers. I have them on. We're not maxed out though. We're minimal. Actually, I got 2 zones. So I got this zone and this zone, and everything else is being taken over. So you're basically seeing a 6% rate of fire lift and a 6% weapon damage lift. So not very much. Speaking of which, let's pump in some expertise. We need to do that. Yeah, the CR9 is nice. I have that as a backup. Oh, is it snapshotting the skill tier with the smart cover? That's pretty cool. All right, I'll switch on to the TDI card at the very least. Good tip, Dag. Tips coming from Dag. I need to check if it's snapshotting. We'll do that now with the skill tiers coming from the. It's hard to show. It's hard to say. Well, I think I can just see if the blue bar grows when I hit the button. That would tell us. Yeah, I'm running the defense run now because that's my only source of defense. But either way, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the freebie. In a good way it's broken or a bad way it's broken? Rebel. You run into 3 Langmos? Curious on how that pans out. with the loss of crits, you know? Get low on exotic components, huh? Got to save some for the shroud. And then not much else to spend on. I mean, most weapons that need it got it, you know. The huntsman I can raise up, I guess. That one needs it. All right, let's go check in the snapshotting on our thing. So, okay, so what we're talking about is when you activate your skill, when it picks up the skill tier, if it can do it before or after. So, after you execute it. And then does it hold it? So right now we're at a 0 skill tier build. And then if we add more skill tiers, we will see an increase in our bonus armor. So if we deploy it here, see my bonus armor, that's 75% boost. And then if I activate, put on 3 more skill tiers, we should see that grow. And it didn't. So that means it does snapshot. So let's, we gotta wait 30 seconds to test this thing. And so I'm testing just with this for now, but there's also what Dag is saying, put on the TDI card, do the same thing. I wish it gave us more duration because that's what I'm really after, but yeah, that's a nice freebie. Yeah, I'm not mad about it. Died. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I'm okay with it. It's getting ridiculous, you know. I was thinking though that, you know, but what does happen is it makes this, it kind of kills the system, you know. Not officially. I mean, you're always going to apply 30% to something, but I'd like to still continue to grow it, I guess is my point. For example, you know, with the proficiency and stuff. So I was thinking like, well, what if they continued the non-damage increases on, you know, for the skills? There's lots of skills that get duration, and what if you could level up your armor continuously? Another 1% armor would be nice. They'll just take it away. Okay, so now if we activate it and then deploy the skill, looks bigger. It shows we got 3 skill tiers down there, and then if we look in here, it reports as a tier 3, so it's captured that. And then now let's put on the pistol. Look at the skill. It says tier 4. So you don't need to snapshot it. It might not. Oh, you're saying it might not show up in the stat, but it actually does. Yeah, we'll see. I know what you mean. But not in the meter. Yeah. I see what you're saying. So this time we'll do it with that in hand, and then we'll take it out and see if we maintain. Which I would see that, I would think that we would. You're right. The question I wonder is, does it persist if you go in and out? We'll look at that. I wonder. So let's see here. We don't have to worry about the rest. So if we switch weapons, it stays. If we get out and get back in, it stays. It looks like it stays. And if we put the weapon back on, it doesn't change. Okay. Now let's do it again without the weapon in hand, just for comparisons. It looks kind of the same. Just 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a sliver. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a sliver. So yeah, there it is. And then if we get out and refresh it, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in a sliver. And then if we get out with a different weapon and get back in, it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a sliver. Oh, it doesn't snapshot. You see that? So you have to still have the pistol in your hand to keep refreshing it. But as soon as you swap weapons, you lose it. Or when you refresh it. So it depends on how you're playing, right, Dag? I see your point, though. If you never leave cover, and then you swap weapons, then it stays. But if you leave cover and then you come back in, you lose it. So yeah, if you play into that, that's pretty cool. Find a little bit more crit chance here. Yep, that one had crit chance. Okay. There we go. And good enough. I'll optimize it later. But 72 plus 200 plus 520. We're 700 and something here. And we're immune. No, you farmed. I think you could farm the same floor. Oh, yeah, I get your point, Riggs. No. No. You can, but not immediately. You'd have to have like you'd have to have people participating with you in the group, like somebody waiting in the lobby with the 100 checkpoint saved on their character. Then you guys you do your fight. If you didn't get it, then that guy then you jump on that guy. He brings you back to floor 100. Does that make sense? And then you fight it again. So you have to kind of work the system. The stacks are acting weird. Like it's only 75 stacks. It's less than the max. 671 crit damage. So let's see here. And then plus 72. So we should effectively be hitting 797. Are we hitting a cap? Yeah, but still I got 50 rounds, right? So 2 mags should, within 2 mags we should be full. Three tops. Yeah, but it might not be that impressive. I'm more worried about the stats here. See, it looks like we're hitting some sort of cap. Anybody know what it is? Because we should be at almost 800 crit damage. And when I tug out of here, I mean, knowing there's attrition, we should still be higher than that. We should still be over 700. Let's go cruise outside and see what happens with it. Yeah, doesn't it seem weird though? It seems weird. So if we do 2 reloads, we'd lose 12, but we assuming 100% hits, which isn't reality. How big is my mag? We got a bigger mag than usual, right? 65 rounds, so that's 130 hits at a loss of 12. So we should have we'd be over cap even at a loss of 12 from 2 reloads. And we had 100%. You know, so there was something weird there, right? And you don't even have to hit anything to get your stacks, but there was something weird with the stacking in there. It wasn't stacking right. And so the decrease was probably stacking, right? Or decreasing, right? So it was more negative than positive in there for some reason. I don't know why. Either way, I think there's some sort of cap because it doesn't look like we're breaking 700. And we should be hitting 800. Actually, with those amplified fill-ups, this build might be cool. It feels great. I mean, there's a bunch of red guys, but so you can kind of tell. Red dudes. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the setup because, you know, I like to run bonus armor with my LMGs, but SMGs. We'll see what's up.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, and that's where the bonus armor is missed.
Agent killed.
But I'm not, yeah, those crit numbers aren't that great. You know, there's, besides the cap, you know, you just have a diminished return. That's definitely kicking in there. I think I'm seeing 1 million on the body, which we've done better. Get off me, dude.
Vital signs critical.
And the rate of fire on this weapon might be too slow too, even for this point blank range. You know.
Hostile detected.
It's not horrible because it is crits, you know, it is what it is. But there would likely be just better options, you know? Like that dude should be killed. Look at my stacks. I mean, is it the RPM? That's horrible. I mean, we were like shooting that dude point blank, right? And look at us. That's weird.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And we got a 65 round mag. Our reload's not that bad, you know? Yeah, but I wouldn't recommend this. I mean, after this mag, we should be at cap, right? I mean, granted, there's enemies scattered about. But I mean, that's good accuracy right there. Like, I don't know if I missed one bullet on that dude. A big fat group of enemies, right? Okay, let's just let me leave that guy alive. I'm gonna wail on his shield and see how the stacking comes off. Look at this person behind us. Look at that. I don't know if we've hit our cap once. Oh, now he's dead. I mean, it'd make a case to not run the chest piece. You drop your stacks. You still have good crits.
Supply room access locked.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It might not be, and we just have so many goddamn bullets coming out of our LMGs that it just kind of works. It's forced. We're shoving bullets down his throat, literally. Oh, you did? You ran it 20 times and you didn't get it? That sucks. Yeah. You're not alone. There's a few people that were in that same boat. I am surprised though, because I felt like it wasn't that hard to get. It was a hustle, but it wasn't that bad. And so that's just, I feel like, bad RNG. Bad luck, you know what I mean? But you're not alone. There's other people that said the same. Took me 5 tries, 4 or 5. So let's drop the chess piece. I'm guessing something like that. Get rid of y'all.
Detected. Neighboring location. Guarded by hostiles.
The idea here would be that you have so much crit damage that you could afford to go fully immune and not miss a beat. But if that stacking situation, so we just decrease our stacks, see if that's gonna help. And then replace it with, oh, I didn't actually, you know what? I don't want intimidate. I want obliterate, because we don't have bonus armor. A little bit too much crit chance still? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah. There we go. Let's see if that's better. Decrease the quantity of crits. Would still be a crazy number, so just shifting numbers around. So we got 109 at base. So we're at 309 with the gun. And then we're at 7 times 50 stacks now. So 350 plus 309. I think that would keep us under the cap. If there is a cap. So it's 659. It's pretty good. Still don't know.
Rogue agent detected.
When I farmed, I just look for pieces that have crit chance already on it, and then I throw on that armor slot. Oh, the strip armor ghost. Oh, sorry, I misunderstood your comment. You know, I kind of found a heavier chunga, and you know, like a not one running around in the open world. I can't remember where I was. I was doing a mission, and it was a Black Dust Chunga, and yeah, I just broke his chain. Then I broke his thigh pad, broke his other thigh pad, broke his chain again, broke his shoulders, and I can't remember if you, and then his chest. I can't remember if you had to do the helmet. I don't think you had to do the helmet. You could also try doing it with the crossbow. I don't know if it's going to break all of his armor, but one shot will break at least some of his armor. At least the chest plate in one hit. So I'll fix the bleed a little bit later. We got a little bit of a blip. What the fuck are you guys? You know, we might be able to get away with the Vector too. With Perfect Killer and just run it that way. These spawns are so slow. I'm getting used to the retaliation spawns are fast. Stacking a little bit better though, isn't it? Get a little beefier RPM, I guess is what I'm saying. That could be interesting. Then we could drop all the hazard and run I don't know what. I guess more crit damage. Or we could maintain the chest. And run the memento and get bonus armor with that one. Yeah, but our uptime is pretty low. I think the weapon is just too slow. The waves are too small too. It's like a legendary setup. You know what I mean? These waves, you know, come out 3 or 4 guys. It's like yeah, but it doesn't, I mean, it works. It just doesn't feel fantastic, you know. It's definitely punchier than the last one because we got Obliterate, but
Supply room access unlocked.
strong because it's crits, but it's definitely better builds out there. Before we give up on it, I do want to try it with the Dark Winter that would give us an additional 70% crit damage. So if we pair that up and then forego, maybe decrease the stacks or something, drop the, I mean, ideally I'd like to get rid of the backpack because that's where your bonus armor goes, but yeah, I'm on the box. Yeah, that's right, Firebird. He had that too. Ghost, Firebird had a good point. You want the Chunga that heals himself too, because what ends up happening is you can accidentally kill him. So you need him to kind of heal himself. He's got that little green dot that heals him, the Chunga. Let's see if I have my Dark Winter. I don't use it very often. You know what else could be cool is I wonder if the Chatterbox, you know, with its crazy RPMs, that might compensate. Same with the Ouroboros. And Ouroboros, yeah. Let's try those. Stash. I'll start with the regular setup. We'll go from there. Those new exotic gloves would be nice. Yeah. I'll do Exodus. Down here, probably Palisades. The full 20. I think we'll go full protection from elites. We need more crit damage, do we? Let's try that. That could be cool. Yeah, 30% might be a good idea too.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Or put on the death grips and then run the firewall shield. The mag. You're getting half that mag refunded. I like it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I mean, the no reload function is nice.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Get back.
Stop running sideways, dude.
Stay down.
God damn.
Taking heavy fire. Target right here.
Its gun is crazy. Still stacking like shit though, isn't it? That's fucking amazing. I mean, it feels like something's wrong because, I mean, that's an unlimited mag basically. You know what I mean? It's like an LMG. It might be the engagement, you know. Because it's like an LMG. I mean, we got a mag that refills itself. There's no reload. It says 75, but it's more. And we got a decent RPM, obviously. Let's see how this goes. We just need bigger fights, I think. I haven't been running tipping scales in the open world too much. We ran it the other night though, didn't we? And it felt pretty good. With an LMG.
Reinforcements en route.
Stacking wise, I mean. I mean, it's crazy that we're not full right now, right? That's just insane. It must be the suppression thing, I bet you, you know? With an LMG, you're just parked and there's somebody being suppressed, and I think it's obviously working more into your advantage than you realize. Either that or the meter sucks. You know, maybe it's the meter. I don't understand. You got a big mag that doesn't reload. The engagements are small. I mean, that's the only thing I can think about. Think of. I mean, look at all the shots we just put on his shield, right? I mean, I get there's the reload situation, but LMGs reload too, and their reloads are longer. They do have better sustained damage, of course. They just might have that tweaked really well for LMGs and their big ass mags. But the Iron Lung isn't much bigger. I mean, it feels pretty decent though, you know? But apparently the gear set's not doing all the work. The big mag is nice. It's got nice stats. It's actually a really good, on paper, it looks really good for something like this SMG that loves a bigger mag. We saw that on its first round of buffs for the Chatterbox a couple seasons ago. We ended up running with Striker and Brazos. Because we were like, yeah, these guys are too tanky for this as a mag. You end up having to reload and losing your buff, and it's like that right there. Shame. I mean, look at that. That was a lot of shots on bodies there. I mean, we haven't hit cap once. That's just crazy. It's only 75. You know what I mean? It's not like Striker's 200. That's just nuts that it doesn't work. It's just blowing my mind. It really is. All right, well, we know. I mean, if this gun can't do it, then the whatever you call it, the Vector's not going to do it. This one hits like what, 1500 RPMs? That's a shame though, man. That's a shame. I mean, there's some tricks you can do to take advantage of the stacks. You know, you can take off the chest piece and whatever, but yeah, you're just better off using Striker. Whatever. Kind of good. Kind of good. Striker still owns that territory, I guess is where we're saying. And that's good. Right on, easy. Take it easy. Easy. Yeah, I don't think you want it to feel like Strikers, do you? You don't want to replace Strikers. That would suck. Yeah, I think that's the only place, basically. Maybe one or two other all rare variations. But yeah, when you take out, like if you pair up an assault rifle build with it, like the Huntsman would be a candidate, right? The Huntsman assault rifle. But then you're missing out on that 30% weapon damage that was only allocated to LMGs. And Striker's gonna push over on the burst, you know? And then you're like, why am I doing this? For the bigger mag, if you really wanted that. You know what I mean? If you really wanted that. Which isn't a bad thing to want. I'm not saying it is. It's a great thing to want, right? But yeah. It holds its own on that category. Which is, I guess I like that, I guess. I just like to get more use out of my gear sets, you know? One thing is, though, we can, you know, get creative on some other crazy build concepts with just the two-piece. You know, maybe there's a ninja bag out there, a ninja bag build out there, floating around, waiting to be discovered. You're making a big mag for something that needs it. I can't think of anything, but. All right, let's strip this down. SMGs are a no-go, which means assault rifles are a no-go. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Fahrenberg, my verdict is, in my opinion, it's like the Coyote's mask. And I'm not a huge fan of the Coyote's mask, but it is what it is. It provides good damage. It's chance. I mean, it's based on distance. I mean, it's got a variable to it. It's conditional, just like the Coyotes, right? So just basically slap it on and don't think about it. That's the kind of build you'd be looking for with the gloves. I think it's got a decent use case for certain builds that like to stack up or that have ammo issues. I think those are the key builds because it's potent for it works for the weakest targets, right? And they're using ammo too, and so these are putting more damage per mag. Another way to say that is we're going to be using less bullets to kill, or there's more kills inside that mag because we're using less bullets on those weaker enemies, even if it's 2 or 3, right? So it's a mag extender in a way, you know. There's a lot of red dudes running around and legendaries and whatever, or lower archetypes. Can't remember exactly which one it is. You don't want to think about it though, you know what I mean? So I'd be looking at like also for sniper builds. This would be great because if you're ramping up your kill, you're gonna get that amp damage on those lower tier enemies. You know, if you're ramping up your what do you call it? The chest piece, headhunter chest piece, the headhunter talent. So if you're ramping that up, you know, this would be great, right? You shoot the red guy first and then the purple guy and then your golds or whatever, however you do it. So I think that plays a role there. I think it'd be good on shotgun builds too. If you're not going to run a memento, but you could probably going to run a memento on a shotgun build. But I could see this being great on a shotgun build because you only got maybe 5 or 8 rounds in the mag, 12 at the most. So you want to make sure you're getting dudes out with less rounds. It depends on how your build is performing because if you're one-tapping reds, you're one-tapping reds, right? So, you know, are the gloves going to change that? You're still using one bullet, you know? So we would have to see. Maybe a pistol build. Yeah, it's true with the fire rate bonus. We are reloading a lot, aren't we? Yeah, so, you know, they're okay. I look at them like a coyote, you know, especially if somebody else is already running the coyote and you're doing team and somebody's already got the coyote. Everybody else can run these. Yeah, so for me, I'd probably put them on a build where I'm running probably an exotic assault rifle or sniper, and I'm playing from cover. So I think these could be a good shroud to pair up with the shroud. That's probably their best use case. Because if you're running the shroud, that means you're not running the Tinkerer. And we don't really need the Sawyer's knee pads anymore. I mean, you can, but I move too much personally. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a good little crit number on a weapon that doesn't have extra damage on it, for sure. I still got to unlock mine, obviously. Where are we on a retaliation? How have we not struck one? Probably need to put on a better build anyways. You know what could be an interesting build is like a bighorn, putting an extra 30 round mag on a bighorn if you're playing from cover. What do we want to run for our next? Striker felt great. Should we try a sniper build? We're gonna do retaliation here in a minute. Let me just figure out my gear situation. Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, that's a great one. You do have the catalyst though. Catalyst needs a home. People are liking to tinker with ongoing, aren't they? I need a major stash cleanup situation here. I mean, I got characters that are empty. They don't have any gear on them. And then I'm front loaded here on this character. So I was wanting to try a sniper. Why can't my little bit quick? Because my inventory is full. It's kind of not, but okay. So what was this build running? Hardwired gloves and mask. Okay. Who's coming in hot? Mr. Skills! Dropping by the homies. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Skills, I had a question for you. Are you going to be running Borderlands 4? Are you going to give that a try tomorrow? Or in the near future? Appreciate you bringing by the homies. Shout out. I'll do a shout out here for you. Make sure we get our crew to give you a hello on your channel. Masharoni. Saying for the drops. Good. We got our drops active. You're live. We're live. Make sure you guys give Nothing But Skills a follow. He works hard for the money. We're about to do a retaliation. And we're just kind of tinkering on what build, figuring out what build we're going to run. I'm going to try something different. I haven't run a sniper against it, so we're going to give that a look. And I got this crazy one that I'm going to give a try. It's the hardwire build that I created last season for infinite smart cover. I have 2 nemesis. And then I'll run a primary as the White Death if I can find it in my messy stash. Alright. So I think we're good. So I got, looks like I got 2 skill tiers, running 3 skill tiers, 4 skill tiers. What do I have 4? 1, 2. Where am I seeing the 4? Why is the 4 skill tier here? 1, 2, 3. I'm not running a pistol. Am I crazy? Oh, duh. It's this one. Okay, let's put this. Let's farm a. I want to take this skill tier off because now we got skill tiers coming in from the modifiers. Here. Which faction are we gonna do? It's in the projects. Let's look here. True Sons. So if we set our quicksand. Cool thing is I think we're gonna get a lot of special ammo, aren't we? So let's run some protected from elites and a little bit of headshot damage. I could also take, since I got this skill tier, I could also take out Brazos and put in something like Habsburg. Yeah, that's better. So then we're back to 3 skill tiers. And that's because this thing here is going to give us 3 skill tiers. Eventually 4. So that puts us at 6 skill tiers. Thanks for the follows, folks. Appreciate that. Let's look at the stats here. So we're at 275. And yeah, let's do this. Okay, so the project says we gotta do what? Complete True Sons bounty. What's my retaliation meter? Hyenas, cleaners. Okay, so bounties. Let's find a True Sons one. I'm gonna start using up all my bounties to keep this up. Raul! It's the one that they're in the middle of nowhere, aren't they? Alright, so, got to swap to the Nemi. So that's our backup. This is definitely an off-meta build. Let's see what it can do. So basically, I have unlimited smart cover and heals. That's kind of the idea here. Because when we do the retaliation, you know, they love to take your armor away. I'm good at that. Oh shit. Looking forward to my shroud, man. I think that's gonna be a sick rifle. I used it in the PTS, but it was all glitchy. Just said they were gonna fix it, but I'm on it.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
All right, let's do that. So we're gonna go to retaliation, and we're gonna activate. So it looks like it's in this area that I just took over. Sucks.
This is the place.
Yeah, if you suck at sniper builds, just use a determined one. That's what I'm using there. So I start with the nemesis. I mean, I like true sniping, and it is hard in this game to true snipe, and I do like it though. So, but determined is the meta because it's fast and it's easy. So the reality is you only need to land 1 or 2 headshots from time to time, you know. Are you coming or not? Weird little setup here. Because they should be chasing me. Come on. Lady. Sucking my time, man. This button bugs me.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, they're all heavy gunners. Son of a bitch. It's like the worst combo I could have got. Like, seriously. For a sniper. It's like they knew. What is that shit, right? I'm down. Damn it. Fucking annoying. These guys are fucking tanky. Come on.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, motherfuckers. It's like the worst combo. That was horrible. That's why I said that earlier. I was talking about that yesterday. I was like, snipers are super situational for this, not because of the fight, but because of the how do we call it? The unusual fire teams. You don't know what you're gonna get. You can get a bunch of guys just like that. That fucking sucks for a sniper. Yeah, it's like they said, he's a sniper. Send all send all helmet dudes. I mean, it couldn't have been the worst luck. Specialization skills would be like the tactician, the mender seeker, or the artillery turret are good examples. The Banshee Pulse is another one. And so is the Striker Shield. Or the Artificer Hive. No, everybody is asking that question. I might as well make a video about it. You know, everybody's asking that question. Not you. I've had that 3 or 4 times today. We could do a demonstration on it, as a matter of fact. So, because everybody's asking that question. So, what I'll do here is, so I'm running the repair hive, right? So this you can only get with the specialization. So we'll put that on. And it doesn't really matter what mods I have. Okay, let's go to the journey. I think that's 4, right? And then eliminate named enemies with signature weapons. This one. While using advanced material. So let's track objective. And we'll go here. And I should be running advanced material, which I am. All right. So you got to activate advanced material. You can't just have it equipped. So I got 0 out of 10, so it's a clean tracker. Latina, please don't enter the chat with awkward emos or whatever you call those things. Emotes or whatever. She always does that, man. She pops in and puts like a Chewbacca emote or whatever the fuck that is. What is that? So I'm on cooldown right now, so I can't demonstrate. So we gotta wait for the cooldown. It's dueling chungas. You know what? I think on this chest piece, if I have my red one, I think I don't want that blue core. I think this needs to be an all red build. That might have been a problem too. I forgot about that. And then let's go and put just headshot damage on. There we go.
Also, control point nearby.
All right, so our cooldown is done. So let's get to this control point. Can't see shit. So I'm gonna wait till I got a lot of enemies so that I can, well, no, it's just saying activate 10 times. So let's go ahead and do it. Here's one. Pick it up. Drop it. Not working that way. So it looks like it's based on the activation of your skill. I mean, of your talent or modifier, whatever you want to call it. Which means, you know, do the math there on the time, right? Your cooldown is 60 seconds. So you got to do it 10 times. Does that mean an hour? Because you can only do it once a minute. Yeah. That kind of sucks. We'll test it again as soon as it comes on. We got 11 seconds. Okay, there it is. So let's activate it. And nothing happens, but if we drop it, we get another count. If we pick it up, drop it again, nothing happens. Get up, drop it again, nothing happens. If we use the other skill, nothing happens either. That sucks. Looks like you gotta wait every minute to do it. Makes it slow. I wonder if, like, you break it with the BTSUs, that can make it go faster. The problem is it's not based on the skill, it's based on the modifier.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Pretty exciting, huh? Can you guys think of any other ways? I wonder. Oh wait, I got another. Well, no, you can't, because you can only have one. I was gonna say you could put the Banshee on the other skill, but you can't, because you can only get that with specializations.
Supply room access unlocked.
So now it's back, so I can activate it, drop it. You gotta count it. I mean, I wonder if, knock it off, Latina. Like if you fast travel,
Detected.
and then come out. Let's see. The price is spendy, right, Ella? Yeah, see, the cooldown didn't reset there. So what if we go into a safe house? I think it does. Unfortunately, I didn't test it. But originally, I was thinking it required an assault rifle. I just overthought it, you know? Overthunk it. But I think it does work. I mean, I didn't test it, but theoretically. So when you go into it, resets the cooldown. You see that? So the cooldown started over because of the safe house. That's lame. Check that again. That's lame. Flexion. Yeah, it has nothing to do with the skill. It has everything to do with the modifier. That's it sucks. So it's that cooldown we're dealing with. Yeah, that resets your timer when you go into that. What about killing yourself? That's probably going to reset your timer too, huh? If you can kill yourself. Let's see, that's not going to work.
System curtailed. Serious trauma
It's hard to
detected.
kill yourself.
System back online.
Let's go pick on somebody. So what I'm going to do is use it. Let's wait 10 seconds. I'll use it. And then we'll kill ourselves. I bet you it's going to reset our cooldown, but we're going to try. There we go. Swing network. Go 4, right? All right. So that's the duration, right? So you have a duration and your cooldown. So it's, you got 60 seconds plus 45 seconds. No, it didn't help. I mean, maybe a couple of seconds because of the duration part. But. Yeah, so traveling to safe houses will work. So if you try changing maps, let's see about going into the testing range. I don't think the skill haste is affecting our modifiers, but it's worth a shot. No, because it's a good question, C172. Each map is its own instance. So New York or Brooklyn have their own modifier buffs. So when you come to New York, to DC, you have to do DC control points to get DC buffs. New York control points to get New York buffs. Because there's different named, quantity of named, the percentage per control point or per zone is different. So skill haste is enabled. 1,000, 1,000, 2, 1. It's hard to say if it's a little faster. We can put on a timer. All right, so there's the timer. So we'll activate it, and then we'll use it. Interesting, that didn't work. Yeah, it's not working, and they disabled this whole journey in the testing range. Is that what's going on? This one doesn't work in here. It doesn't work in here. Well, I guess that's off the table. Yeah, that's silly. It's silly that it doesn't work, but all right. They don't want people cheesing it, apparently. They've been thinking shit through. Somebody's on their A game. Yeah, I mean, that's all I can think of, I guess. Unless starting a mission will do anything, but it shouldn't. All right, we hit 14K. Appreciate that, guys. Thanks for making it happen. We got our big boy pants on. Right on Skeletor. Yeah, I did it the slow fucking way. I put it down on normal hard mode and went around and killed dudes. Headshots. Yay! We're growing up, kiddos. We're growing up. All right, so where we are with the retaliation. So we got our ass kicked with a sniper build by a bunch of helmet dudes. That sucks. We just lost. I mean, I feel like it's a lesson for all of us, not just me.
I'm so tired.
I think we learned, like, hey,
One sec. Honestly,
you're not prepared for everything.
End up like this, I probably wouldn't have come. Nobody told me that this event was like this.
I might have still been able to do it. I don't think I had the right build on. Because according to this loadout, that glove was supposed to have a red core.
I need to stay on the phone. Hello?
Yeah, that's right. All right, we'll give her one crackaroo. I'll put headshot damage everywhere. It's a dope build. I like it, you know. You got tons of survivability. So you got your damage and handling there. You got your double Habsy there. And then you have unlimited repairs coming off of this. And unlimited bonus armor from this. All right, let's go piss somebody off. Who's the closest? The hyenas?
I got head rush.
The hyenas. They're a pain in the ass. They're a pain in the ass with the sniper build because you always got these rushers.
There's not even any cars around here. Man, I'm so thirsty. My head's pounding.
Son of a bitch.
Reinforcements incoming. Enemy armor hostile detected.
See you, boss.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here you go, psycho.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Back, crazy lady. Ah!
Agent, downtown west is under attack.
We're gonna get a lot of that shit right there. A lot of those crazy ladies coming at us. That's the risk, but here we go. All right. Retail.
Agent, this is the...
Yeah, that's a good one.
Secure those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Measured and spotted. Yeah, that's an interesting combo.
Access.
Yeah, because you can only do that on the Vector, right? One of the few. There's a couple other weapons that'll take the laser. It's nice having a good solid base of damage, right? Underneath that killer. Because it expires a lot. Kind of irritates me.
Hostile control point identified.
Oops. A lot of rushers, huh? Telling you. I told you. I like that little bleep bleep. It's kind of satisfying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
All snipers, all sniper turrets. It's not called running, it's called repositioning.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking close, huh?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What's that? That was fucking close. Show me that face. It all starts with a white death. Server restarting. What the? Yeah, I'm running. The Artificer Hive is just for the a task for the journey. Otherwise, I'd be running a healer.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
But it is helping a little bit. Some real estate. Get off me, bro.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
They're fucking fast. Where is he? Fucking just destroyed my goddamn thing. Looking for the shooter. Oh, you fucker. Don't you do it. Oh, I'm stuck. Get off. Oh, fuck. I had that. God damn it. I was trying to hit the guy in the back and, oh, man. Oh, I fucking had that. And I got stuck against the wall. They pinned me. They pinned me down. And you know what happened next. Son of a bitch. That's where the shroud is going to be nice, man, because the charge up with the Nemesis. I mean, I wanted to use the Nemesis. I didn't have, they were on me, man, you know? No time to fucking charge up. I kept trying to get distance, some real estate. Yeah. Just wasn't happening. Come on. Just wiggling. It was a weird beat. It was because we're getting low on time. God, I wish my guy ran faster.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh God, there's somebody behind us too.
Agent vital signs
Fuck.
0.
We're done. It's way too long of a run. I was looking for them earlier. I couldn't see them, but yeah, that paid. I paid for that. You know what I mean? There was a spawn as I was running down the street, and they never showed their faces, and that's who shot me in the back. Yeah, sniper builds can be tough in these, man, because you're situationally exposed. You know what I mean? Like, a situation will pop up and you're just like, I just don't got the right setup for this. You know, like those big fat chungas that were chasing me with their chainsaws? I mean, with an assault rifle, that'd been way easy, right? I don't mind the challenge, though. I like it. I mean, I don't really need anything from the retaliation. But do you like, did you guys see that they included the reformation caches? That's pretty sick. I caught that on day one. I was like, there's a reformation blueprint here? That's pretty sick. So that allows you to craft named items. And, you know, you might, as a veteran player, I don't need exotic crafting, but named item crafting? Yeah. They're always introducing new named items, by the way, but you might need a variant, you know, of something that you already have. Like a hunter-killer chest with some stat, you know. So being able to craft that is super helpful. Heroic can get crazy. So, and then the worst ones are when you get the stupid flying aerial drone joining the fight that just won't leave you alone. You're just like, just stop shooting me. What up, gentlemen? Okay, so one of the things we wanted to work on, I'm going to tinker here. Tinker on builds while we're doing this. is a skill build variant. So anytime they introduce a new, we only got a couple minutes, huh? I mean, it's just a restart, so the shit pop back up. But anytime they come up with a new gear set, I like to see if there's a hybrid that we can make out of it. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. But this one's got a lot of crits, so it's kind of going to be interesting. Imagine a capacitor with a bunch of skill tiers on it. And then, you know, what we do from there, could it be the holster that gives you skill damage, teeter-tottering? Yeah, I don't know. We got options, so let's try that variation now. So let's see here. I'll just put on whatever one, right? Oh, my bag is always fucking full, guys. It's painful. It's really painful. All right, let's manually put it together. I don't want to do this shit. Okay. So like thinking like something like this, right? And then we put a let's see, first let's get my capacitor because we need to see how many crits we need. Yeah, I like coming up with hybrids. I mean, I really enjoyed the measured assembly hybrid build we made. That was really fun. One of my favorite builds. I mean, this is a crazy build I was just running, right? That's way out there. They're not meta or anything like that, but you can main it. In some cases, you'd be like, this is my main sniper build. This is my main, you know? It works in Legendary. It works in whatever, you know? It's not putting out the highest damage possible, but you don't need it. I just need a one-tap and elite. So let's try this one. We tried, if you missed it, we tried putting the backfire together. It didn't get like almost 800 crit damage. It doesn't work. It's crazy that it doesn't work, but it doesn't. It's like, how does this not fucking work? It just doesn't. You just can't get your stacks. Can't stack. And the damage isn't awesome because you got diminishing returns. And then on top of that, there's a literal crit damage cap apparently that we've never hit before, and I hit it. Has anybody been aware of that? So I couldn't get my crits over 700,000, and on paper, at doing the math on paper, I should have been closer to 800. I didn't mean 700,000. 700 crit damage, and on paper I had 800, but I couldn't get to that number. Oh, that'd be sick. Sick gems. I can imagine a lot for this game, I'll tell you what. So for the chest, we'd probably want to run the tipping chest and backpack. Because the idea with these builds is to try and balance the crit damage and the weapon damage. They're never perfectly balanced, but that's the goal. The skills usually are the stronger of the two, right? And so, well, the primary weapon is, but so you're trying to get your skills and your damage in line, and the challenge is usually the weapon. And obviously your other survivability, but who's counting? So let's try the, so if we do this, we get the biggest crit damage buff off the backpack and then more stacks here. It's also going to help our reload, but we also get a 53 round mag. Shouldn't it be bigger than that? Get a 30% increase. What's it without? This is not working. Weird. 1, 2, 3. That should be right. Is it a small mag, isn't it? Yeah, okay. You'd think it'd be bigger. I'm suspicious now. Yeah, okay. That's right. Guess I haven't run the capacitor in a minute. Here we have it. So from here, what do we do, right? I think the exotic holster that teeter-totters is the one we're gonna want. So let's go fetch. You shouldn't need the gun to craft. That wouldn't make sense to need the gun to craft it. I haven't tried because I have all the guns. But when I was in the PTS, I did not have all the guns and I was able to craft them. Or gear. An example would be I got the Sawyer's knee pads and it allowed me to craft it. You have to have the materials, so you still have to continue to farm the crafted materials. Look at a couple things here. Because we've been real full and it's annoying. Slingshot, you know, I never even tried it. It just looks like a piece of crap from the surface. Sold, you're a piece of crap. I've been needing to make space. Sorry, I'm taking a second to do this. I'm really full. All right, we came here for a holster, and it's not on this character.
Entering safe area.
Well, it's been there the whole time. So for the final piece, You know what would be nice would be a little bit of armor on kill. Just bring a little bit of survivability. So this is the holster we want. And here, the armor on kill. You could also do something like Brazos. You could do Emperors for more skill duration. Turmoils might not be bad either. Did we ever try turmoils on skill build? I can't remember. Did we like it? Did we hate it? So that'll work. Is the turmoils just weapon damage? I can't remember now. Yeah, it's just weapon damage, but still we got a very strong capacitor. Let's try that first. And where are our stats? So 50, 123. Let's push up. The problem is you can't re-roll these still. Oh, so we'd be under skill tiered, which is okay because we got the skill tier buffs coming off of this. Technically, we can put on more red cores, but let's keep it here. And let's make sure we got the right weapon. Assault rifles, let's put on damage. Let's go test it out. Yeah, I liked it too, Fozzie. I tested that. It was pretty good. Also, Strega and Negotiators, even with the turmoil, actually kind of felt pretty good. I think I have it in here. I might have deleted it last time. Yeah, that's it. The glass cannon. Because you're playing from cover, and I was using the smart cover for my defense. And then you're multi-killing all over the place, and that amplified damage was just being carried over. That's Strega in the top, the weapon missing. All right, let's try this.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
All right, wish us luck. This could be cool if it works. So what we've been struggling with in hybrids of this gear set is the stacking has been extremely difficult. So the build still might work, but we might have to do a an LMG. And put on whatever you call it. You know which one I'm talking about.
Serious trauma.
NSYNC. Put on the boy band. It's not bad though. You could argue to get rid of the chest piece. But we could run an LMG on this instead of the capacitor. And maybe put on... the Tinker, actually. And run it with Future. Look at our stacks. We're sitting good. Way better than our earlier attempts with SMGs. But it's also because I think we're taking on Legendary, and I think this gear set does a lot better in Legendary. But again, if we did this with an LMG, we would be taking advantage of that 30% damage. So let's try that.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's with spotter might even be cool, right? This could be fun. Yeah, 30% damage is missed. You know what I'm saying? Why not take advantage of that, right? Can we put a laser pointer on this? Yeah. Beautiful. And then we could put, oh, Frenzy with In Sync. Right? This is nutty. I think this is gonna work. I have a feeling. We could also put Future. Okay, so we gotta move things around. So we can run the Tinker up here. That means this has to be tipping here. And we need the skill tier here. That's not a bad idea, Flipsake. Did you try it with Frenzy? It's insane with Frenzy. Frenzy is putting out so much damage with that. Add all the utility. We just went through this whole exercise, bro, earlier this stream. So look forward to a video. I'm gonna try to put it out in the morning. But yeah, because the truth is this damage on the coming out of this gear set is ridiculous. When on the strongest version of the build. And then I started stripping it away because it does really well. It kills really well. But you just feel so fucking glassy. You know what I mean? And it's not because you're running all reds, because Striker can run all reds. And you don't feel as glassy with Striker. And it's because the way LMGs, you're just not as fast and nimble, you know? And so you just take more damage. I did that too. I was just talking about a flip. It didn't work.
Hey you, standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles. Can you feel me?
Okay, so let's try without the turmoils first. That's sad though, right? You'd think it would work. I was sad about it.
Out there in the cold, getting lonely, getting old. Can you feel me? Hey, you. Standing in the aisles with itchy feet and fading smiles. Can you feel
I don't want to run something as basic as fucking Wyvern, you know what I mean? So, what do we got, right? I do have contractors with the skill tier. Palisades, give us some armor on kill. We could get rid of the chest piece, the stacks from the chest piece. But I kind of like it. And run glass cannon. Palisades isn't a bad idea. We talked about that earlier. We did talk about this. This isn't bad, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Bigger mag. Because we're not running gunner. So it like makes up for not running gunner. Oh, there's my contractors. Oh, no, that's not the one. This is the one we want. Okay. This is going to be fun. And we didn't even have yeah, let's put on LMGs. We weren't running one before. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's do this.
Objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Ammo's gonna be an issue. Brace yourself. We don't get the gunner buff. All right, here you go. Ready? Come on. Yes, it works. It does. If you didn't want to run Frenzy, you could run Future. Get some overcharge, but I like the strong weapon. Heal up first. This is pretty sick. It's kind of what the LMG needs, you know? You got something distracting. Allows you to stack easier. And NSYNC isn't... be balked at, right? He's behind us. Get out of here. So basically, there's a couple of things here we got going on. So one of them is the passive or the active modifier gives us, right now we're at 4 skill tiers. You see that? When I turn it on. And that lasts for 45 or 55 seconds, which is a long time. And the cooldown is 60 seconds, you know? And when we get to tier 5, this all goes up. We'll be able to get overcharge for the duration of the modifier, right? And so what ends up happening is, like, in theory, we're running too many skill tiers. Depending on how you fight. I mean, I think the idea is to run in there, turn this on, kill everything within that 1 minute time frame you have, basically, you know, and you have 6 skill tiers while you're doing it. And so the only reason why you're running skill tiers here is just to hedge your bet. Also, when you go on cooldown, the skill tiers are giving your skills health. So you could do like a 3-3, so you're kind of don't have too much waste. Let's give it a try. Oh, that's got to be crazy, Dial. I see what you're doing there. Ooh, that was fucking close. It would be nice to have some sort of armor kill. Burning daylight. Not gonna make it too far with that reset, are we? So let's look at some other options real quick before we go into the next room. We can put on, instead of Frenzy, or instead of this one, we can put on, actually, let's do this one. Since we're pulsing. I forgot that we're pulsing. Flatline. I know, right? Of course it starts raining. Of course they start rushing because of the turret. I mean, I really like Frenzy, but this is an alternative. It's not as exciting without Frenzy, is it? Frenzy just doesn't give him a chance. The other way you could go is all red and then put on future. And then that would give you up to 5 skill tiers. You got technician to push you to 6, and then you have this in between, or to kick off the fight with. And then afterwards, future initiative will hold it down. Curious about that. You see what I'm saying? So, because you got to rack up kills to get future fully buffed, right? So what you do is you start off the fight with this advanced material. You get your 4 or 5 skill tiers right away, but this will eventually time out. And then while that's happening, you're getting your future kills. And when it times out, you now have your 6 skill tiers plus. That was pretty easy. Literally just shoot their big shields. The shield guys usually get 1 or 2 per control point. And just make sure you break the shield before you kill the dude. Now, we found, somebody recommended this and it was a good idea, that the best way to do it is in the bank headquarters on challenging. And then it's like the 2nd or 3rd room or whatever. There's a boss that comes out with a shield. So you break his shield, kill him, and then let them kill you. And then you'll respawn the same room, rinse and repeat, instead of having to start the whole mission over. Okay, so we did this. So we're gonna get 4 skill tiers right away. So I'll just leave 1 and then 2 here. I mean, I could take away all of them, but...
Don't let anything stand in your way.
So the 4 skill tiers are going to come from the modifier. And it'll last for 55 seconds. It's on. See, as you can see, the tilt spear says 6. They're not an overcharge, which is interesting. So we're getting kills. So I got 1 kill. 2 kills. 3 kills. So when the thing times off, we'll have all these skill tiers. I mean, that's a 1.4 million crit on that tank. Got our kill. It's actually pretty good. I mean, it doesn't have that frenzy kick, but it's strong. so we lost our skill tiers there. But in 13 seconds, we'll get talent back. There it is. Now it's active. Yeah, so we're at full skill tier plus, right? An overcharge. Damn. I mean, 1,000,000 crit to the body. Seconds here, and here we go. Ideally, you have your skill thing. You know, you'd wait the full 30 seconds, but and then you have your special ammo kicking in sometimes. Wow.
Vital signs critical.
I need you to get up, dude. There we go. And skill tiers activated. Interesting. It's a tough call on which one I like better. I mean, this one's more dynamic and well-rounded. I mean, you could load this one with armor cores too. But Frenzy's just tough to not do Frenzy, huh? What up, big country? What's good? About to hit a reset here, big country. 6 minutes. We're at an experimental stage right here, testing this hybrid concepts for the new gear set. Something I do every season when they introduce new gear sets. It's like, can we turn it into a skill build? Can we hack it? So right now we got Future Perfect combined with, oh, there you are. In sync. And we're pushing the ability to do overcharge. So right now my skill says what up there? 2. Lost our buff. We did. But now I can activate my thing, and now we're back up to 6. And now we got overcharge. Bad timing on that overcharge, huh? Sick 'em.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, we're holding on good. It's interesting future, right? So I keep an eye on future because you're competing with your skills. But because we have so many crits on this build, it's coming out okay. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
shitty.
Agent killed.
As far as maintaining those skill tiers.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Can't park the body there, sir. All right, well, we're about to reset, so let's head back here. Figure out what we're gonna do with those gloves. Maybe no in sync. Well, that's perfect because you're Skeletor. That makes sense. Skeleton gloves, Skeletor. I get it. All right, well. Could do boring old wyvern for 8% damage. There's the Brazos. I mean, the contractors with the skill tier we could do. Palisades would be helpful. Actually, the Eagle's Grasp are good with Frenzy because they give us more damage. Because the bigger mag translates to our rate of fire. Let's wait for the server to. It's mine. Come on, server. All right, well, we'll go test.
Agent in need of backup.
Maximus coming in hot. I was thinking about that. Yeah, it would be helpful to have armor on kill, no doubt. So let's check our damage real quick. Get a placeholder on that. So we got in sync here for frenzy. So we want our bit. Let's get our buff on that chest. Million, over a million. 1.28, 1.24, something like that. That's not fucking bad, right? And then when we hit the skill, it's hitting over 100. Now, 163. Is that what that said? Or it's 100 with insync. I feel like it should be more. These 6 skill tiers. And then insync doesn't look like it's. Okay, it's working. Got the shroudy. That's true, Dialogues. Yeah. You know what? Probably the Picaro's holster isn't a bad option. It's not shattering, mind shattering, whatever you want to call it. Earth shattering, but it gives us the weapon damage. It gives us the crits and a little bit of skill haze. Do you care about skill haze? Probably not. It's the modifier haste I would love to have. I wonder what the duration ends up being when you get to tier 5. I'm not sure these servers are shutting down. It would make sense to go turmoils on these, you know. You know, I'm looking for that unique edge from that final piece, you know. Give it some crowd control. There you go. So we got 3 skill tiers. We turn on our active modifier. We got more than 6. 6. We did, ER. Besties. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it feels pretty good. I also tried it with the overdogs with the sniper. I think that's probably its best use case. Or the rifle version, you know, 1886. If you're not gonna run the memento.
Objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way. You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Assistance needed.
When I do that, makes you feel like you're made out of paper, right? Oh, that's right, we're running the turmoil. I forgot. Not paying attention anymore. Just pointing and shooting. So the turmoils don't help with future, sadly. Ooh, ammo's an issue. Pardon me?
Vital
sniper. Here's our ammo. Are they a pain in the ass, those tasks? What am I running? MK46. If you're running with gunner, it's almost 200 rounds. Yeah, if we look at the tasks, we're going to go here. Zilot. These ones, right? Kill enemies with grenades. Kill 2 assault hostiles with headshots by using only 1 mag. That can just be a sniper. Just use a sniper build. Kill enemies with grenades. This is just put it down on an easy mode, like hard mode, and use riot foam and then toss a grenade at their feet, basically. Kill snipers with headshots. It's the hardest part about this is finding the snipers. Potomac Event Center, actually the first couple of checkpoints has a few. This one's tough, can be. You need a Chunga, Black Tusk Chunga, the kind that heals himself, the little green healing. And, you know, break his chain and then break each individual armor plate. He's got 2 shoulder pads, a chest plate, and then 2 thigh pads. And I can't remember if the mask or helmet works. Kill rushers from less than 10 meters away. Or go fight some hyenas and that'll happen. Capture all control points in a named zone. So any zone, like Southwest, has 2 control points. And Federal Triangle only has 1. If you just capture those, that you'll get that one done. Kill enemies while your global modifier's boost is at least half, which means you need to own half of the map zones. There's 11 zones, so you need to own 6. Or you can go to Brooklyn and just own 1. Yeah, this mask, I bought it on day 1. This thing is sick. The whole outfit, I just bought it. I was like, man, damn you guys. Don't you? I think this is the best hunter outfit they've ever come up with. I think it's better than the recruiter. Recruiter's nice. But this thing, man, just gladiator me, right? I mean, you could wear a leotard or you could wear a gladiator outfit. Which are you choosing? Leotard? Gladiator outfit. Perfume? Spikes. Tights or spikes? I did like this backpack though that they came up with a while back. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could mix and match more, huh? Swap the boots. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna see what we can do in this next room. I'm waiting for this damn map to reset, but that might not ever happen. This was its own thing. Now the bundle, by the way, did give another mask, which is actually pretty cool. But yeah, so it's a helmet, is what it is. The mask is default, whatever I got on. So it kind of looks funny because of the mask, but it's cool, trust me. And I had to get the clown outfit. That actually looks pretty cool with this, right? Very samurai. Gladiator samurai. All right, let's go blast some fools. Good morning. Good morning. Fucker got away. No, you can see me. It's a bad choice.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
One of these I need to keep. This one. They look the same. They're not though. Yeah, it's brand new. Yeah, thanks for answering that. It's kind of spendy. They always are. I think it was like $18 for the whole thing. I think that's all they had, right? Oh, there's a weapon skin too. The shroud. I don't buy everything, you know. I'm kind of choosy because they don't make it cheap on you. Cheap for you. But the hunter ones, they're hard to say no to. I had to buy this one when it came out. I still like it. I do. Some of these were part of apparel events, but I bought this one. A few of these. That one, because I'm a fan of Javier. This one was apparel of that one. It actually looks pretty good with the mask. You guys are making good progress on your journeys by the sounds of it, by the way. Better than me. Because I slowed down. I got distracted by the pistol. And I spent almost all day farming that fucking pistol. But I've been kind of picking and choosing and unlocking these little, the ones that I really need. Like this one is use a specialization skill. We only need to do it 2 more times.
Request.
So if we activate this, drop that, I want to gotta do it 1 more time. So you wait a minute, we'll be done with that. That one confuses a lot of people. I might just do a quick video post on it, like a 2-minute video. So we get that question so much. It's a special, because it's a terminology we don't use very often, and then once I tell you, you're like, oh yeah, totally, duh, you know. We're almost done with that one. This one will be fun with the sniper build. The TAC 50. Get 50 kills with the TAC 50, be easy. Yeah, I got the pistol. It's so badass. I use it a lot in the PTS. So I was sad knowing that this pistol was gonna be climax mission reward. It made me sad. And because I was like, that pistol's so sick. I didn't think it was gonna be that cool, you know? It's like, oh, a pistol, it's auto. You know, I don't even like the bulwark shield. You know, I just don't. But there's some scenarios where it comes out to play. It's basically a DPS build's best friend, sidekick, you know. It's got really good range. And one of the perfect combinations for it, if you're interested, is the LUD. So the reason why is because the LUD is one of its strengths, obviously, is its damage, but its weakness is you can't use a skill. So what that means is that you're vulnerable to flanks. Oh, the fucking test Curtis. So you're vulnerable to flanks, right? Because you're like, I can't use my shield or I'll lose my damage, and then what, right? So you end up, if you're playing from cover, you end up running a lot of red cores usually, right? So that makes your shield pretty brittle. So if you just equipped a shield and then swap to something like your St. Elmo's as a backup weapon when you get flanked, that works too. Works fine. But that shield is going to be brittle and has a better chance of breaking than the bulwark. So I like it on a LUD build. And then where I'm not using skills at all, like this one. And when I get flanked, I pop my bulwark with the Tempest. And it also, the second best use case for it is with the Tinkerer mask. Because you're forced to not run exotic primary weapons, it opens up an exotic slot for your sidearm. So if you're running the Tinkerer, then there you go. But running it as a main, I mean, I haven't really tried to do that. It does build striker stacks. It can build and maintain the chest piece obliterate talent. But I haven't figured out why you would want to do that. You know what I mean? Because you're just like, yeah, well, you know, just put on the striker shield and an SMG or whatever. And you got a bigger mag and, you know, better everything. So I think it does maintain a true identity as a sidearm. Its unique capability really is the bulwark shield. However, it could just be your default the sidearm pistol anyways, because I do think it's the best sidearm. Unless you're running a headshot build, then you got your Harvest. Of course, there's the Regulus, but yeah, I don't know what's going on with this shutdown thing. I don't know. Actually, it's pretty late here. I was gonna transfer you guys over. Let's see who's streaming. You guys want to see who's streaming? Let's keep the party going. Let's see. Wids is online. Hold on. Let me type it too and see who's online. Sometimes these guys will go put on like a pre-recorded show, and I don't like transferring you to those. There's somebody called Sweet Staria. You guys know her? I know. I just got a PC. I do the PT just for the PTS and testing stuff, but it's a lot of work to do cross-platform stuff. It's a lot of work, guys. It is. It's, you know, and I got to do editing and stuff. Should we try Sweet Staria? It's good to promote a smaller channel. I don't know how small she is. Oh, she's about 6,000. Yeah, so she's smaller-ish. That's a good size streamer, though. Let's let's swing in on her. Let me let her know I'm coming. We gave her a heads up. Okay. So this is Twitch stuff we're talking about, guys. Oh, you know, I should have checked to see if she's got drops. Yeah, she does. Her drops are in. Okay, let's raid. Her name is Sweet Staria. Should get her name right. Coming in hot. So, okay, YouTube, I'm going to shut her down and we're going to keep this Twitch party going so people can get their goodies. Look forward to a build video in the AM. So I'm going to be editing next. That's where I'm going. All right, peace out, folks. All right, Twitch, hang tight. All right, we should be live.